Good game, MP.
I know you like to talk about what might happen in the future, so I have a fun one for you today.
All right, let's hear it.
Your boy MP is averaging double-digit rebounds.
Let's go!
Yeah, he's doing great for sure, but can he break a single-season rebounding record?
100%.
Do you know what that record is?
No idea.
It is 2,149 rebounds, and Wilt had to average 27 a game to do it.
That's got to be a typo.
It is not.
That's unreal. All right, what's a non-Wilt level of greatness? It's something a human being might do.
Since the 2000s, let's see. Looks like Andre Drummond had the best rebounding season in recent memory, averaging just under 16 a game in 2018. 1,247 total.
MP could do that.
I agree. But 27.2 per game, if he does that, I will eat my shoe.
And you wear high tops. That's a lot of shoe.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Sean.
Well, if you eat an MP shoe, you'll be able to eat greatness.
Yeah, there's a lot of extra foam in that. Oh, chewy.
It's hard to know where to start when talking about Kevin Garnett because he did so many things so well. To give you an idea of what I'm talking about, one of my favorite random KG stats is that he's the only guy to finish his career with 25,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, 5,000 assists, 1,500 steals, and 1,500 blocks. And for all of his abundant talents, you could argue that KG's defining characteristic is his intensity. Is legendary. Watch any of his games and you'll see what I mean. This is a man who could strike fear into opponents with a single way player. In fact, he's one of only 5 guys to win both MVP and Defensive Player of the Year in their careers, joining Jordan, Hakeem, the Admiral, and Giannis. True, he only won 1 championship, but if he played with a team as talented as those Celtics his entire career, my bet is he'd have at least 2 or 3 more. That's just the way it is sometimes, and I'm not going to fault KG for that. A 15-time All-Star, 12-time All-Defensive Player, 9-time All-NBA, 4-time league leader in rebounds, KG was a rugged winner with impressive longevity. The fact that MP just passed someone at his level is hard to comprehend. But these are the times we're living in, and I, for one, feel lucky.
Night, MP.
Great effort. Nicely done.
How do you approach a matchup against Nikola Jokic? I know it's not easy, but you made it look that way tonight.
If it looks easy, I mean, I'm not that good of an actor, Dame. Actually, run that back. But I could act. Doesn't seem that hard, to be honest.
Do you feel more confident now that you've performed this well against Jokic? Or was this the kind of performance you were expecting?
I always expect to win. But that has more to do with the group we've got here. I think this organization has done such an amazing job putting me in a position to succeed that it's hard not to feel supremely confident going into any matchup. Even one against a guy like Jokic. With with the support I'm blessed to have, I feel like I can take on the world.
fundamentals, building it, balance, alignment, follow through.
We'll be working with Claire.
Yes, we're talking to the team for the whole buy-in. We can be humble.
I'd love for you to be in on this. I guess I can move some stuff around, but I've got someone else to have. That's exactly what I want you to do. I don't want you to stand on the thing on the side. I agree. If anyone mentions that, fair enough. I'll connect with you tomorrow.
Saying Giannis is the real MVP. You gonna stand for that?
MP, over here, over here.
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
MP. Hey, MP. Hey, MP.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The big men on the floor for them, Giannis and Portis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3. And for the Warriors, Thompson and Wiggins slide in at the forward spots. Fox is out there with Curry. And it's Collins in at the 5, patrolling the paint. And on paper, at least, Richard, this game is a mismatch. But on any given night, I mean, you just never know.
That's exactly it, Kevin. And while the underdog is extra motivated, the better teams sometimes let their guard down. That's a recipe for disaster.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Lillard against Fox. With some arc, and Lillard with the lay-in.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Outside Curry. Puts up a 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against Dallas. Pass to Lillard. Here's Portis. Bucks passing it around. Here's Giannis. Thompson with the rebound. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one.
Yeah, and they got the better of this matchup both times they faced off last season. Do they still have their number?
I don't know, but I do know that they're looking at the possible finals matchup. These are two of the league's most dangerous teams, no doubt.
And yes, records are made to be broken. But RJ made three-point shots. My goodness, Curry is so far ahead of everyone else.
Yeah, to me it comes down to longevity. LeBron passed Kareem on all-time scoring lists, so anything is possible. But it's hard to pass Steph because he's just going to keep going.
Now, here's Collins. After the miss from Damian Lillard and the basket by Curry.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Lillard. He had 35 points last game out. And again, the Bucks miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Lillard against Fox. Fox with the screen for Thompson. Back to Fox. Passes to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Fox, no good. Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And they double up on Antetokounmpo. Here's Beauchamp. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Oh, give credit to Lillard there. Outstanding work of recognizing the defense over committing.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Collins, a screen on Irving. Here's Curry. Good on the shot. Curry's got 8 points.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry meets some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Lillard, the pass to Portis. Giannis inside. Covered by Wiggins. Irving attacking. Good work defensively by Fox. Warriors leading by 3. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the first. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Irving against Thompson. Yep, that one goes.
It's the focus and the execution by Kyrie, refusing to be deterred on that drive with an amazing finish.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Collins. Giannis against Wiggins. Puts it up from 17. Milwaukee with the rebound.
right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Portis in the post, guarded by Fox. Portis can't get it to go. Looking at Milwaukee, they took the win in their last game against the Clippers.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Yeah, they seem unfazed by the hostile environment. I mean, just look at how efficiently they shot the ball.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Now here's Lillard. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Now Curry. Some solid defense there from Irving. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Kuminga out there with Martin. Then there's Moody. Then it's Curry. And it's AI in at the center. That's the Warriors' 5. Kuminga dishes to Martin. Golden State moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Count the basket. AI's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Dallas played phenomenal. He finished with 64 points. And as you may have guessed with him, a lot of those were on the 3-ball. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Hey, Greg, we love watching T.J. McConnell on the court. It's like watching a guard from a couple decades ago.
And Kevin, this guy's just an old school point guard. His focus is on defense and passing, and great at both of those as an undersized guard in today's NBA. And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And the slam by Moody.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
AI with the bucket.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Some changes for Golden State. John Collins, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Wiggins comes in for Martin. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Moody. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Warriors leading by 5. And Richard, for the Warriors, a number of future Hall of Famers playing a part. But Stephen Curry, we all know this, is the center of it all.
He's the greatest shooter ever, Kev. We all know that. But when people say that he changed the game, a lot of times I like to give credit to the entire team. Having Klay Thompson helped Steph be Steph. And having Draymond Green with that defense and his passing ability helped Steph's game go to another level.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. AI, he can't get it to go. Good D by Lopez. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Milwaukee. It's a 5-point game. Lets it go with a 3. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Out to the right wing. AI outside. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Antetokounmpo finds Irving. Bucks passing it around. Lillard from outside finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And this is Lillard's bread and butter. He's always ready to pull from that range.
Thompson, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis is checked in. 1:12 left in the second quarter. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. And here's AI after the three-pointer from Bobby Portis. They play the clock right. They can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
And Lillard kicks to Irving. No good. That would have tied it.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's AI. And a miss there on the triple. Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo passes to Lillard. Outside Portis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. AI outside. It's good from long range. AI's got 13 points in just this quarter.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back right after this.
I'd like to see more toughness from them defensively. Be the aggressor, throw their weight around. Maybe I should suit up and help out.
Okay, now let's see. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen AI really making a difference. Is making a change here. AI has checked in.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Fox. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And he really is the consummate playmaker. Always keeping his head on a swivel. Searching for the open man. Completely unselfish basketball player. Setting the floor for the Bucks. The big men on the floor for him. Giannis and Portis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3, the small forward. Giannis kicks to Portis. Off target from outside.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
That misses, had a chance to tie it there. For the tie, it's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Beauchamp. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Wing shot on the way. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Lillard scanning the floor from outside the arc. And again, the Bucks miss. Golden State's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. AI, good. He hits the jump shot. AI's got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Milwaukee now. They're on a 15-6 run. Steps back. And there's the pass to Beauchamp. Misses the 3. And for the Warriors, they're shooting for the game at 42%. Here's AI, and count it from 19 feet away. AI's got 19 points.
He got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lillard outside. Giannis outside. And again, the Bucks miss. The Warriors leading. AI right side. It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Feeds it to Irving. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Irving's got 6 points.
This man is a 3-level scorer. And this level, by the rim, there is nobody like Kyrie Irving in that touch he has.
And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Collins. Martin comes in for Wiggins. Moody's subbed in for Curry. Hit by Kuminga. Here's AI. On target from 13 feet. 21 points in the game.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Toppin sets a screen for Giannis. Lopez from long range trains the three-pointer. He has 5.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Kuminga dishes to AI. Good on the triple. AI's got 11 points here in just the second half.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Giannis with it. Still scoreless. That one goes in.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
And he gets the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Warriors lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And a moment ago, inside the huddle with head coach Steve.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Bucks. AI is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Moody. And it's Martin in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. AI passes to Curry. Here's AI. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Shooting a great clip in the second half. He made some nice adjustments in the locker room.
And AI gets it to go.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Again, the miss by Lillard. Warriors leading by 3. AI right side. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Lillard misses.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Count that bucket.
And he's coming up big here in the clutch.
Bucks trail by 7. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And the Warriors with some changes. Collins checked in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Martin. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Moody. The Bucks also changing it up. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Antetokounmpo comes in for Toppin. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Victor Oladipo. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, during that break, listen in on Adrian Griffin. He said to his guys, we need to push the pace more. Come on, guys, we're at our best when we're attacking in transition. Energy up now. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 5. AI kicks to Collins. Back to AI. The dish to Curry. Here's Fox. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
Outside Irving. From 10 feet out. Tips it. Portis on the follow.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Up top, Fox. Covered by Lillard. Collins, a screen on Giannis. Fires away from outside. And he nails it. The three-pointer falls from AI. AI's got the lead. Up to 8 now for the Warriors. Three-pointer, Lillard. The Warriors pull it in. AI's. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And there's the foul. It'll go on AI. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot goes in.
Oh, remarkable score. Lillard's shoot-first mindset is what helps him own games like this.
Here's AI. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. AI's got 39.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And again.
And another outstanding night for him. But what's new?
Tying the mark for second most 40-point games ever. He is on a mission.
Which is how you describe Michael Jordan, right? Who he just pulled even with. No one in this league has a more singular focus to dominate from start to finish.
And the basket by Lillard.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. 1:10 left in the fourth. Using his size, Giannis.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
And AI gets it to go.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Three-pointer, Lillard.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They trail by 10. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from deep. And it's AI with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Puts one up from 19. And another one falls. Amazing.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Lillard outside. Pass to Irving. He kicks to Antetokounmpo. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's AI. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, easy call.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. And Milwaukee has possession. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just...
Nice team win. Let's keep it going. Win and we're in. Let's get that dub.
Hey, MP, I got some film I want you to...
But to know we're just one win away from punching our ticket?
It's what we've been working for this whole season.
Man, which is why I'm trying not to think about it.
That's smart. Just stay focused on the task at hand.
We'll talk about playoffs when we get there. We got work to do first.
This is just the first step. So in the meantime, let's talk about what we... Make sense?
Makes sense.
can clinch it tonight, buddy.
Looking good, my guy. Looking swaggy yourself, bro.
What's up, MP?
Hey, you ready to see what all this hype is about, Cade?
Man, I'm pretty good, too. Just watch my tape.
Oh, I seen the tape. You all right.
Well, you'll see a little more tonight. Pay attention.
I bet.
Pretty interesting backcourt matchup here, Grant, with a lot of star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And, you know, traditionally, B.A., when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Cunningham and Ivy are the backcourt pair. Thompson out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Claxton in at the center position.
This is Klay Thompson's go-to shot. Such an effective shooter from outside the arc.
Cunningham passes to Claxton. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They defeated Milwaukee in their last game.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Claxton. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
Excellent move to score the basketball despite a weak pick.
Smitty, you look at the Pistons. One thing they do really well, they get themselves to the line.
Well, B.A., look at the players on the roster. These guys are aggressive. They like to get downhill, and they are not afraid of contact.
Here's Curry. 8 points in his last time out. 4 on the clock. He shoots. The rebound by Stewart.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Cunningham passes to Stewart. On the wing, Thompson. And he's going for the oop here.
Giving this team more production from the 5 position. Isaiah Stewart puts in the work.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Collins with a screen on Cunningham. And it's Fox missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Last time they met in Detroit.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
Cunningham against Fox. Now here's Cunningham. He's covered closely. And a missed layup. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Fox, the pass to Collins. Now here's Thompson. Wiggins outside. Pass to Curry. 3-pointer. Claxton with a rebound. The Pistons trailing. Ivy with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. And here's Cunningham outside. Drops in the 3.
Nice feed from Jaden. You can see him making strides as a playmaker.
Fox against Cunningham. Here's Curry. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
And so Cunningham will bring it up for Detroit. A tough loss coming against the Lakers in their last game played.
In today's NBA, you have to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle big time.
Reason why, that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic.
And the Warriors with possession here after the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Fox against Cunningham. Outside Curry. There's the triple. The three from Thompson. The rebound by Stewart.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Cunningham against Fox. Now here's Cunningham. Defense is right there. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Lets it go from the wing. Curry, no good.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with his offense.
Thompson with some nice D.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Fox with the ball. Picked up by Cunningham. Ivy against Thompson. Out to Fox. Can't nail the jumper. Now Thompson. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. Cade Cunningham out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's George. Then it's Trey Lyles. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Bucks played some superb basketball. He finished with 51 points, and he was his usual self on the glass, piling up the rebounds. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
That's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
In this game, carrying a lot of extra weight, a win clinches a playoff spot, and MP's not the type of player who lets those chances slip away.
I'm guessing we'll see a full effort from him tonight. When MP has a chance to put the hammer down, he usually does. Now here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Count it. Cunningham's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Amazing body control by Cunningham. Staying with the shot.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Three-pointer. AI, no good. The Pistons leading. Pass to Watanabe. To the middle. The rebound by Moody.
A for effort, but when there's that much resistance at the rim, better find another option.
Here's AI. And the three-pointer goes. AI's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Smart for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Next up on the schedule, the Nuggets, a home game. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. They now take the lead. AI's got 6 points.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Smart passes to Watanabe, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Now that we're late into the season, here's how the East stacks up. You look at Detroit, they're currently in 4th place, a solid spot to be in late in the year.
Right now for Detroit, they've looked rock solid this season. They just need to stay on target and prepare for the postseason.
I don't think they played their best basketball, so if things do come together for them before the end of the regular season, look out.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Puts up a 3. AI, no good.
Having a shaky time from the floor, but his teammates have been picking up the slack.
Pass to Watanabe. Cunningham looking it over. Back to Watanabe. Smart outside. 3-pointer, no good. The Warriors leading. Here's AI. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Now Curry. Here's AI. Rebounded by Lyles. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. On target from range.
The skill guard Cunningham has a fantastic feel for when his teammates are uncovered.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Collins, he's checked in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Martin. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Moody. And Fox is subbed in for Curry. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. To the right side. The 3. Drains the triple. AI's got 9.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Smart against Fox. Ivy outside. Out to Thompson. Stewart, a screen on Wiggins. Wiggins against Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Fox. Here's AI. Launches a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Now here's Ivy. And here's Claxton. Still without a bucket. Thompson right side. Let's go with a 3. Collins with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Fires for 3. AI, no good. Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Ivy against Thompson. Now here's Ivy. Claxton attacking. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
Really clever move here. They expecting Jaden to take it, but he gives it away.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And we thank you for joining us at halftime. The Golden State Warriors are in a closely contested game. Here's a hypothetical. If you guys were in your prime today and could hop onto any team, who would you pick?
That's interesting, Ernie. Maybe I'd go back to Houston. I'd give them a boost. The boost, they need a jet.
You wouldn't give the Rockets a boost. You'd give them a malfunction. Houston, we have a problem. Kenny's back.
No,
Kenny's
they already
back.
have a problem. I'd be the one to help solve that problem. Thank you.
I just enjoy sitting here listening. Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
Their offense is off to a slow start. They need to find some easy buckets and try to get things back on the right track.
Well, can't have that prolific scoring. The MF, right? What's the MF stand for?
Most frequently.
Right, Jack.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Pistons trailing. The Splash Brothers move to the wings. Curry the 2, Clay at the 3. John Collins out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Fox in at the point. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Stewart plays his part well, rolling into a great position to get the pass, and then he scores.
Thompson outside. Takes the 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Thompson's got 6.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Ivy finds Cunningham. And here's Thompson for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 2-point game. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And here's Cunningham. Comes up empty down low.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Fox the pass to Thompson. Wiggins outside with his first shot attempt. Again, the Warriors score.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fox against Cunningham to stop the run. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Effective play right there. Cunningham knows the pick and roll will get him what he wants.
Here's Fox. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him.
And looking at Fox, a microwave score and Tasmanian Devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
One thing about Isaiah Stewart, Steve, he is an enforcer.
Yeah, he can move bigs around at both ends. At the bucket, he'll score right through you, and he fights for rebounds.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. AI, the pass to Curry. Here's AI. He's guarded by Claxton. AI, no good. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Wow, that's a crisp pass by Cunningham. He has a good sense for finding those openings.
AI, no good. And for the Pistons, their shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Golden State calls timeout. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. And a switch here also for Detroit. Lyles, he's checked in for Stewart. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Outside Curry, pass to AI. A deep three. And the Warriors miss again.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Here's Lyles. Back to Ivy. Now Cunningham. Ivy, a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cunningham passes to Lyles. The three from Thompson. Collins with the rebound.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
AI. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists now in this one. Cunningham with the ball. 11 points in the game. Offline from the top of the key. Golden State has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's AI. He's got 14. That one drops for him.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Pass to Claxton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And he can't get the first one. And some changes here for the Warriors. Dominga, he's checked in for Collins. Martin comes in for Klay Thompson. And Moody is subbed in for Stephen Curry. Here's AI. He's got 16. The shot's good.
And their field goal percentage is finally creeping up after a tough first half. They're really trying to hold on tight to this lead.
And here's Ivy from the arc. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got his 7th rebound here tonight. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From about 19, Smart grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Ivy. Screen by Claxton. Lets it go. Here he goes. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, and it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball.
Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt. What a look from Curry. Saw the defense leaning and found the open man with ease.
Pass to Akpala. Curry with a steal. Here's AI. Curry looking it over. Here's AI. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. AI's got 22 points.
And offensively, it appears they've hit their stride.
Smart passes to Lyles. Deflected. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Pass to Moody. The three. Ooh, the smooth three from Moody.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Cunningham outside. Back to Smart. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Here's AI. Charity stripe shot. And again, it's Golden State.
A tale of two halves. He's really turned it around here, scoring the ball.
Timeout called, the Pistons. And some changes here for the Warriors. John Collins checked in for Kuminga. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Martin. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Moody. Claxton passes to Thompson. Back to Claxton. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Stewart outside. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. The fader. And the basket is good. AI's got 8 here in this quarter.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
To the paint. And he dunks it down.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Here's AI. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. AI's got 29.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Floats one up. Ivy's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Pass to AI. There's the three. And the Warriors with another three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And here's Ivy from the arc. Sinks it from distance. Ivy's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Gotta love how competitive Ivy is. Love seeing him come right back with a triple.
Golden State calls timeout. They're leading by 19. 1:41 left in the fourth. So both teams changing it up here. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Pass to Pajemski. Here's AI. Knocks it down from distance. AI's got 35 in the game.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Smart looking around. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by AI. Golden State has gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And with this win, they will now have 52 victories for the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for AI.
No, there's a few ways to control a game, right? You can do it with pace, you can do it with patience and efficiency. Tonight, he did it by owning the boards.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, another one falls.
It's unreal. I mean, reaching second all-time in 40-point games.
Everything runs through him offensively, as it should.
Yeah, now he's looking up at Wilt Chamberlain, who's atop this list. And you wonder how long it'll take before this guy is number one.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the...
So is the hype real? What do you think?
I bet those guys aren't looking forward to seeing you again.
With that win, you punched your ticket to the playoffs. Now that you've done that, what's left to focus on?
There's some big questions we still need to answer. I mean, are we doing playoff beards? The 90s Knicks used to shave their heads and wear black sneakers. Should we do a play on that? Lots to figure out still. We're a long ways from being where we need to be, but I'll make sure we get there.
Great win. Keep pushing. We ain't fearing no deer tonight, kid. Let's go.
MP. Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. Now Golden State's starting five. Running the wings, they'll go with Curry and Thompson. John Collins is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Fox in at the point guard position. And for Milwaukee, the big men on the floor for them, Giannis and Portis. Damian Lillard out there with Irving, and it's Beauchamp in at the three. And Greg, on paper, this looks like a real mismatch. These teams have very different expectations.
And in any matchup like this, the early stages are important. The team coming in as a big underdog has to keep it close, otherwise things can go south in a hurry.
Tip-off goes to Milwaukee. Irving against Curry. 14 feet away. Warriors with the rebound. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure, and that one didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Klay Thompson. Now here's Giannis. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Chicago. And you think about Klay Thompson's career, Brent, an incredibly resilient player. Look at all he's overcome.
Now you think about those injury cards dealt out to Klay. Well, here's an ACL. Not only that, he gets the Achilles card. So he did it twice, and he continues to play at a high level.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Pass to Giannis. Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Thompson. Baseline J on the way, and Giannis gets it to go.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Now here's Curry, and he really played well against Denver. Thompson the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Irving kicks to Lillard. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. There's the pass to Irving. Lillard is screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the Warriors also making a change. AI is checked in for Wiggins. Now, here's Fox. Last time out, he had 14 points.
Oh, very clever from Curry. They're attracting the defense and then just giving it away.
Irving looking for an opening. Portis sets the pick for Irving. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Curry. AI outside. The three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Bucks trail by 3. Passes it to Portis. Missed inside. And so Fox will bring it up for Golden State. Outside Collins. Pass to AI. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
The big man John Collins seeing the court that time.
Bucks have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Portis is screen on Curry. Irving passes to Lopez. It's tipped, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last.
Great call, ref.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for the Bucks. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pops it in from 14 feet away. Nice look there from AI. AI's got his 3rd basket of the night. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Bucks. Toppin, he's checked in for Portis. And it's Kyrie Irving in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And then for Golden State, Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for John Collins. And it's Klay Thompson in for Curry. .111 left in the first quarter of the game. Lillard finds Oladipo. Back to Lillard. Will it go? Good. And it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And Damian Lillard will go right through you.
Thompson outside. Pass to AI. From downtown. And another three for Golden State.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Fox against Lillard. The tray. Warriors with the rebound. Fox feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. Damian Lillard pulls it in. Bucks trail by 8. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. The three. Again the miss by Lillard. AI outside. For the three. Knocks down the three ball. AI's got 13 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Let's keep it up.
Warriors lead by 11. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
So with Lillard on the bench, this is who Adrian Griffin has out there. Brook Lopez is out there with Toppin. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's T.J. McConnell, and it's Oladipo in at the 3. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He scored 48 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league. And everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And looking to push this win streak to double digits. MP saying, don't disturb this groove.
It can't last forever, but while it does, a winning streak is one of those galvanizing experiences, don't you think, for a team all season long. And the first one drops. And Greg, with back-to-back games part of the schedule, how do teams feel getting into the latter part of that combo, like tonight?
Well, these games can be especially taxing mentally and physically. At this point, it's a war of attrition and really who can survive the night.
And the Bucks making a change here. Beauchamp's checked in. He doesn't get the second one. They get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now. These, the new power rankings, they tell a great story. You take a look at the Raptors. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back nine now, looking invincible.
Irving against Thompson. 6 to shoot. Here's Oladipo. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's AI. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. 20 points for AI.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on that ball as he's letting it go.
On the wing, Irving. And the pass to Lopez. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Passes it to Moody. Floats it up for AI. Lopez with the steal. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Warriors leading by 16. Releases from 15, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he hasn't missed yet, guys, and the defense is scrambling for answers to stop this hot start.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Giannis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Lillard comes in for Irving. Then for the Warriors, Stephen Curry's checked in for Moody, and it's Fox in for Klay Thompson. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's an 18-point game. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Fox against Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. 4 on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. And Brent, Steph Curry has so much love for this game. He's a true ambassador for the sport.
Well, with Steph, anything that he touches seems to turn to gold. I mean, he loves hoops no matter what it is, supports the women's games. He's involved with youth athletics in the Bay Area and back home in Charlotte. And this guy just loves to see the sport grow as much as he has.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Here's Beauchamp, guarded by Kerr. Lopez outside. Pass to Toppin. Lillard outside. Puts up a three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
And that's been Lillard's forte ever since breaking into the lead.
Here's AI. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. That's 28 points for AI.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
A different look for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis comes in for Brook Lopez. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Toppin. Then for the Warriors, Collins comes in for AI. And it's Klay Thompson in for Jonathan Kuminga. Bucks trail by 21. And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Portis a screen on Wiggins. From deep onto the Kumbo. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back to the action in just a minute.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Golden State Warriors.
It just kind of looks like they can do anything they want on the offensive end. And I think it's because they identified the matchups they wanted to exploit, and the other team hasn't adjusted, at least not effectively.
Yeah, smart approach coming into this game, and it's paying off. And with the playoffs approaching, let's take a glance. Again, it's kind of like an eclipse. Don't stare exactly at it, but let's look at the power rankings.
Well, I think for the Warriors, no surprise to see them at the top of the rankings. We knew they had championship DNA before the start of the season, and right now they're showing that they can possibly get to the championship rounds.
When you have the roster they have, health permitting, you expect them to be number one.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Really an incredible game from AI.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Thompson and Wiggins slide in at the forward spots. Stephen Curry's out there with Fox, and it's Collins in at the 5 spot. Lillard against Fox. Fires the 3, and it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 8 points. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The 2 biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Fox against Lillard. Here's Beauchamp. That one off the back iron and out.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Thompson finds Fox. And it's off from three-point range. And the Bucks, they're shooting around 24%. Not a good showing here. Pass to Beauchamp. Outside Portis. Irving with the ball. No good that time. You know, we talk so much, Brent, about Steph Curry shooting. What about about his leadership skills and what that means to the team?
There's no doubt the team feeds off of Steph's positive joy and energy and his commitment to the game. He wills them to victory night in and night out.
Irving against Curry. Here's Beauchamp. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game, and that will be the middle game of this three-game homestand.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot to stop the run. Warriors with the rebound.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Portis' screen on Curry. Nobody near Irving. And again, the Bucks miss.
I've not seen him shoot this poorly, guys, in a game this season.
Thompson passes to Fox. Rebounded by Beauchamp.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The pass to Portis. Releases from 15. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Back to Curry. Kicks to Fox. Great D that time from Portis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Beauchamp. That's a 2 from Lillard. Thompson with the rebound.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Here's Fox. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
De'Aaron Fox not backing away that time from the contact, drawing the defense into him.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
And the Warriors making a change here. AI is checked in for Collins. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Martin, he's checked in for Thompson. Moody subbed in for Stephen Curry. And he makes both free throws.
So much talk about who's the fastest player in the league. And Fox always being mentioned there. His speed and stepping into this leadership role. Lots of great signs from De'Aaron Fox.
Oladipo, the pass to Lopez. The kick out to Oladipo. Irving against Fox. To end the drought. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Off the mark from 16 feet out. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Lopez finds Toppin. Irving with it. Guarded by Fox. Fox against Irving. For 3. The shot misses. And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Milwaukee with the ball. Damian Lillard out there with Oladipo. Then there's Toppin. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Love that move by Lillard. Just opening, no hesitation.
And AI throws it down.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Lillard with it. And of course, you were known as Bones in your playing days, but what were some of your favorite NBA nicknames?
Oh, Kevin, I've been so fortunate to be around the NBA for so long. I go way back to names like Iceman, George Gervin, or Dr. J, Julius Erving, or Pistol Pete Maravich, one of my favorite players. But is there any one better than Magic Johnson?
Lopez, no luck.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Pass to Beauchamp to stop the run. The Warriors pull it in. AI's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The rebound by the Bucks. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Lillard, the pass to Beauchamp. Lopez inside. From the arc. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Golden State's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And you know, with Oladipo, they look to him, Brent, to be a leader at the defensive end.
Yeah, and he still plays that intense defense, Kevin. He's led the league in steals. He made the All-NBA defensive team, and he continues to try to make sure that on a nightly basis he'll contribute to that defensive identity.
And how about Kuminga, one of just a handful of NBA players from Congo?
And Greg, those players from the Congo, they have achieved some of the highest level of recognition in our league. NBA champions, a Hall of Famer. The player list is short, but boy, they're distinguished.
Pass to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Floats it up for Giannis. Stolen by Martin. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
Well, one of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
Hey, Brent, here we're looking at Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's arguably the best player right now in the NBA. Not just the NBA, worldwide.
That's a lot of space, Kevin, but you're not wrong. He is the best two-way player in the league. With his physical dominance, he impacts the game in ways that no other player can.
He hits the second from the line. Hey, Brent, in recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough, or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Here's AI. Giannis grabs the miss. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Irving passes to Lillard. 1:35 left to play here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Giannis is double. From deep. And it's Damian Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And in the win-loss column, tonight's game will push their record up to 54 wins on the year.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
Just a force on the glass, did a fantastic job crashing the boards and coming up with seemingly every rebound.
Now here's Lillard. D right on him. And a wide open look for Portis. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams. And tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. Outside Irving. Portis sets the pick for Irving. And he drives in. Basket counts.
Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Here's AI. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here is Lillard. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
And that's exact.
Those guys are going to have nightmares about you carving up their D.
Then I'm doing. There he is, the young GOAT himself. You up for a challenge, MP?
Be back on the free plan.
Okay, but it has ads.
See you, MP.
Good game, MP. Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. Sorry, Phoenix. Nobody shines as bright as my boy MP. I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
The first thing that comes to mind when I think about Hakeem is the Dream Shake, one of the most iconic moves in basketball history. Not only was it pretty, not only was it effective, but it got to the heart of who Hakeem was as a basketball player. In order to pull off the Dream Shake, you need exceptional footwork, agility, and decision-making skills. And Hakeem had all of that, in a large part due to his background in soccer. Now, that might seem like a throwaway fact, but it's actually a really big deal. Nowadays, it's common to hear of NBA players talking about ballet classes or practicing yoga, but that wasn't always the case. It was Hakeem Olajuwon taking skills from another sport and using them to become one of the greatest hoopers of all time that opened people's eyes to the effectiveness of cross-training at the NBA level. He was also a defensive juggernaut and was the all-time leader in block shots when he retired. Now, Wilt would have almost certainly had him beat if they kept track of blocks when he roamed the paint, but still, not too shabby. And on top of all that, he's a back-to-back champion, a finals MVP, in addition to a host of individual accolades like All-Stars and All-NBA selections. Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon was the real deal, and yet somehow, MP is just a little bit better. Incredible.
Get this win.
Time for a shoot around, MP. Let's go.
No going easy on these guys because your pops played for them, all right? Big D, baby. Let's get it. Game time, baby. Game time, baby.
Game time, MP. Let's get it.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals. The Warriors have simply been on a rampage, storming through the finals, and with a commanding 3-0 lead, they now have a chance to do what very few teams have even dreamed of. Can they sweep their way to the Larry O'Brien Trophy in a Game 4 against the Cavaliers? The NBA postseason, coming up next.
It's been a very one-sided NBA Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a champion tonight? This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The Splash Brothers move to the wings. Curry the 2, Clay at the 3. Draymond Green is out there with John Collins. And it's Fox in at the point. And for the Cavaliers, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front, and it's McDaniels in at the 3. You look at the Warriors in position to close it out tonight, sweep the series, and celebrate.
But these home fans are hoping it won't be tonight. If nothing else, get one win, extend the series, and send it back on the road.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Curry looking it over. Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Curry with it. Picked up by Allen. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. One to the line for one.
guys have influenced the way we think about the game of basketball. Incredible.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Collins with the rebound. Here's Golden State. It's a three-point game. Takes a step back. Shoots from 12. That's good from Fox on the assist by Thompson.
We think of Thompson as a beautifully gifted shooter, but make no mistake, he understands when and where to place the basketball when a teammate is open.
Here's Mitchell from outside the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Mobley passes to McDaniels. Lots of room. Nice jump shot.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Fox. Back to Curry. Now here's Green. 5 to shoot. And here's Fox. There's the triple. McDaniels with the rebound. Mitchell with the ball. Collins defending. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Outside Mitchell. From downtown. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Fox. And here's Curry. Collins a screen for 3. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Garland finds Mitchell. Garland no good. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Collins. Now Curry. And he lobs it up top. And Collins with the slam.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest. Putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Throw it down on the lob.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Fox against Garland. Fox the pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson from the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Now this is his comfort zone. Klay Thompson beyond the arc. Such an easy look right there.
Pass to Mitchell for 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. The Warriors leading. And here's Fox. Outside Curry. This one for 3. Unable to get that one.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Evan Mobley, number 1. The 4th spot held by Jarrett Allen.
Those two have thrown their bodies on the glass during this postseason, showing how badly they want to give their teams any edge they can on the boards.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Buries it from 3. Fox has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Outside Mitchell from behind the arc. Pass to Quickly. 3-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's AI. And again, it's Golden State. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
For the Cavaliers, Strus, he's checked in for Wade, and Wright subbed in for Mitchell. And Golden State also making a switch. Curry, he's checked in for Fox. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that one's good. AI. Curry against Wright. Pass to Mobley. Back to Wright. Lets the 3 fly. It doesn't go for him. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Warriors ahead. They're up by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Let's keep it up.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Moody. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's AI in it to 5.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Cavaliers just played phenomenal. He finished with 51 points, and he was spectacular on the boards, grabbing a season high in rebounds. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
And it's the Warriors with the ball after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. There's the double team quickly. AI, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Hollins passes to Quickly. And there's the screen. Over Moody. It's rebounded by AI. Golden State has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. The Cavs trailing. Now here's Wright. Pass to Hollins. Hey, expanding his range. The rebound by Wiggins. Here's AI. Again! State.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Cleveland calls timeout. A different look for Cleveland. McDaniels is checked in for Strus. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Quickly. And Garland is subbed in for Wright. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 3. McDaniels a screen. And another miss by Cleveland. The Warriors have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Fox, the pass to Collins. Pass to Curry. Fox outside. 6 on the shot clock. Curry against Mitchell from deep. Curry, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Garland looking around. And another miss by Cleveland.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Collins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Now here's Garland. Yet to see a basket. Mobley, a screen on Fox. Garland with the ball. Fox picks him up, and Mobley gets it to go.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Mitchell against Curry. Thompson passes to Fox. Green with a screen on Garland to the middle. And it's Green missing. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. McDaniels finds Mobley. Back to Daniels. Inside. Here's Hollins. Second chance shot. That shot is off. Nice D from Thompson. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Green. 32 seconds left in the second. Here's Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner 3s in his sleep.
Garland against Fox. Outside Garland. Over to the left wing. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Hollins' shot is off. Curry from deep three-point land. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Thanks for joining us for Game 4. At the half, some ground to make up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Kenny, it's time for them to tap out on the 3-ball. They need to just give it up. Try to get something inside. Make the defense work.
But we see this a lot. Teams just jacking up quick shots instead of running the offense all the way through.
Looking at the series breakdown for the Warriors. A chance for them to put away this series. What's the mindset in that locker room, big fella?
Well, they need to act like an apex predator, like a tiger, like a hawk, like a bear, you name it.
Well, we just went on a whole safari. But Shaq is right. They'll need to smell blood in the water and have no mercy.
Getting primal out here. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 42% so far in the game. Mobley and Allen, the combo out front. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. And that one's good. AI's got 13. AI's got 6 of 9 to go so far from the floor. Here's Allen. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to AI. Shot on the wing, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Shoot from the baseline. And that one's good. AI's got 6 here in the quarter.
Excellent execution coming out of the break. They've taken 3 shots and made 3 shots.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. AI, pass to Curry. Off the mark there with a 3.
They tried to stay perfect in the half, but 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Releases. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 4 rebounds in the game. From 18 feet away, and there's another one for the Warriors.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Garland. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Mobley, left side. And Mobley throws it down.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Golden State calls timeout. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Third is Donovan Mitchell.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. AI's got 22 points.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's AI. And there's another one for the Warriors.
And very few teams rely on mid-range jumpers nowadays, but that's been their preferred way of finding points.
Fox against Garland. Fires for three. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 5 rebounds tonight. Fades. Again, the Warriors score.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. Down low. And it's Allen. Slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jarrett Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Here's AI. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. He's covered by Fox. Outside McDaniels. Fires from deep. That one doesn't drop. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Now here's Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Here's AI. That three's off the mark. For Cleveland, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Garland with the ball. Fox picks him up. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Mobley, a screen on Curry. McDaniels from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Here's AI. He's got 26. The three. Drills it from deep. AI's got 29.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Kuminga. And it's AI in at the center position. Now here's Quickly. McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Quickly passes to McDaniels. Counted from distance.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Count that one. AI's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
McDaniels, a screen on Curry. Pass to McDaniels. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. Launches a three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
From the corner. And that one's good. AI's got 36 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them. You will have to finish harder than that if you want to convert in traffic.
That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Mitchell. Pass to Quickly. Back to Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I really like the way he's playing in this half. He looks so much more aggressive and confident.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And some changes here for the Warriors. John Collins checked in for Kuminga. Klay Thompson comes in for Wiggins. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for Moody. Here's AI. Fox outside. Here's AI. Pulls up. Pure from three-point range. AI's got 41.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Garland against Fox. Garland, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass.
AI, and there's another one for the Warriors.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
2 points. That one goes.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
From the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. AI's got 47 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Allen attacking. Collins with the rebound. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. AI, the pass to Fox. Here's AI. Puts it up from 17. Again, Golden State.
That's going to do it for this game. These teams, the entire season, what an unbelievable journey. It'll be a hoisting of the Larry O'Brien for the Warriors.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And what a dominant showing here in these finals. They are going to coast to a title with a clean sweep. You could tell how badly they wanted to win this trophy as soon as the series got underway.
And it's a testament to their work ethic and passion for the game. They wanted this championship bad, and they went out there and left no doubt in anyone's mind that they were the better team that deserved to win this series.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for AI.
Boy, I thought his best work was his pursuit of the basketball. He competed for every rebound, fought for position in the paint, and never stopped working. I love it.
Here's AI. Chalk up 2 there. AI's got 53 points.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mitchell with the ball. Oh, and they've done it! The Golden State Warriors are the new NBA champions! They go on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line, what an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions. And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver, the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation. Time now for the trophy ceremony. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver, ready to present the Larry O'Brien Trophy to the champions.
MPMP. Hey. So, you've been wearing your father's and your grandfather's jersey quite a bit this postseason. I don't think I noticed that in your previous 2 championship runs.
Right.
Any particular reason for that?
Man, coming into this championship run, I just been thinking about legacy and what that means. It all started with my grandfather and my father, of course. And, I love them dudes. I love them. We'll be here without them. And I just want the world to know how much they mean to me. I love y'all.
Congratulations, MP. Well done.
You.
Well done.
Yeah, come on. Where you going? Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, let's go. We told you. We told you. Yes, let's go, coach. Woo!
Clean sweep, baby. Let's go.
Chips, it put you in that conversation. I'm not talking Mount Rushmore just yet. He's close.
You can be a human highlight reel. You can dunk with your ankles, but that does not make you a great basketball player. MP is a great basketball player with a great basketball IQ. He is the full package.
Kobe Bryant won 5 NBA championships, the first 3 coming in a three-peat with Shaq, the last 2 coming in back-to-back titles with Pau Gasol as his running mate. And you ask anyone who's won a chip what the toughest part about it is, and many of them will tell you defending it. Kobe Bryant successfully defended a title 3 times, and that speaks to his indomitable will. Yes, he had an incredible offensive repertoire, the closest guy to Michael Jordan not named Michael Jordan. But his will to win might be his defining characteristic. His approach to the game was so legendary, they dubbed it Mamba mentality. With a lesser talent, that might seem grandiose, but with Kobe, it fit. Nothing stood between him and his goals. We can talk about his scoring titles, his 18 All-Star nods, his 12 All-Defensive teams, and a host of other accolades. But at the end of the day, Kobe Bryant was one of the greatest competitors to ever live. And it's that legacy that MP upholds as he marches past him in the record books. And you know what? I think if Kobe were here today, he'd say the same thing. He was an intense competitor, but he cared deeply about the health of the game. And I know he'd be thrilled to see that it was in such capable and legendary hands.
MP is doing everybody dirty out there. It's a blessing to watch him play. Woo!
So let's talk about MP's place in history. Now, obviously, he's the greatest to ever do it, but by how much?
MP's in the top tier. He's every bit the player that MJ, Kobe, and LeBron were, but choosing between them's impossible. They're from different generations and have different skills. Any of them could be the GOAT on any given day.
Wrong. It's MP today, yesterday, and tomorrow. It always has been MP, and it will always be
okay,
MP.
But what about a guy like Wilt? Every time I bring up one of his records, you say he's not even human.
True.
And a guy like Bill Russell, he had 11 championships. 11.
That's a good point.
And with all that, you're still telling me that MP is the GOAT. No question, no single doubt in your mind.
Yep.
Must be nice to never be conflicted about anything.
It really is. I sleep great at night.
Really? What's your bed setup like? How many pillows?
3.
See?
MP's one of the all-time greats, man. It's that simple.
Ready,
I'd like to be a
MP?
3-time champ. Only thing I've won 3 times is sport.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And joining us courtside, reporter David Aldridge. Now Sacramento starting 5. They've got Jones. Garks is out there with Smith. Then it's Sabonis, and it's Man in the point. And for the Warriors, up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. De'Aaron Fox out there with Stephen Curry. And it's AI in at the center, filling out the middle. And game 1 of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Man passes to Jones. Pass to Sabonis. Over AI. Sabonis with the bucket.
Finishing over the defense. That's a big body move there by Sabonis.
Now, here's AI. Defense right on him. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. Well, they say three's company. Well, GA for MP, 3 titles and counting. He's joining some pretty historic company.
And especially when you're talking about those bus drivers, right? The great players who guided their teams to the promised land time and again. There's nothing more impressive.
You know, here we are watching Trey Mann, Greg, and he's so skilled at creating with the ball in his hand.
And he knows how to manipulate defenders, and he gets to his spots on the floor as well as anybody. Also quick to find cutters, so he's creating for himself and others.
Jones, no luck. Now, here's AI. Defended by Sabonis. Took him no time at all on that one. And that's now 6 points for AI. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Cherokee Parks, covered by Wiggins. Cherokee Parks can't hit.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
AI right side. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Here's Man. Dishes it to Smith. Jones against Curry. 6 to shoot. Back to Smith. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by the Kings.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that miss makes them 4 of 5 to start this one. Not a bad start.
Baseline try. The Warriors pull it in. First opportunity here in their inaugural game of the season to go up against Sacramento.
And while they swept the season series against them last year, making it pretty clear how much separation exists between the two teams.
Yeah, these teams were not on even ground last year, but no matter what it looks like on paper, we see teams make big turnarounds every season.
And looking at the numbers for De'Aaron Fox, last year, getting it done. Put up about 12 points a game, 7 assists and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
I think if you talk to anyone on this team, they believe in his abilities about 1,000%.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Man after the made shot from AI. The pass to Sabonis. And it's AI with the rebound. And the three-peat for MP. Greg, the first one in a while.
And those Kobe Shaq Lakers, the last team to win 3 in a row. Doing it all the way back in the early 2000s.
And the basket by Curry.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sabonis, high post. Passes it to Smith. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Jones kicks to Smith. Sabonis sets the pick for Smith. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith. Sacramento making some changes. Here for the Warriors. AI is checked in for Stanley Johnson. Wiggins comes in for Martin. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Fox. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. We've got Stephen Curry. Brook Lopez is out there with AI. Then it's Wiggins. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Parks passes to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Parks. Here's Jones. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After a fantastic first season under Coach Mike Brown, the Kings are ready for bigger and better things in year 2. Brown said, "This is probably the first opportunity I've had that allows me to do what I feel was necessary to get the team headed in the right direction. There wasn't going to be much pushback because they were looking for somebody to give them guidance and direction." And he certainly embraced that responsibility, Kevin.
I like that. Yeah, he has embraced it. Good stuff, David, and thank you for the report. And here are the Warriors now after the Kings pick up 2.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
The Kings trail by 20. Inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. Golden State's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Shot on the wing, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Curry against Anthony. Pass to Shelton. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
AI in the post. Makes it off the glass. AI's got 6 in the quarter. Well, last year, Greg MP continued to cement himself as an elite player in this NBA.
First team All-NBA for a second time. MP has become a franchise player, someone you build your team around.
Taken away by Anthony. Takes it inside. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Friday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Sunday, they'll be playing the Pelicans in New Orleans.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Curry. To the inside, Smith goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Yeah, you just got to stick with it. You got to give credit to Smith there. Getting fouled and still finishing, not always the easiest thing.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. Now, here's AI. He's got 22.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
To the middle, here's Sabonis, and he lays it straight in. And it's 6 points for Sabonis.
I like how aggressive Sabonis is inside. He just has a feel for how to score down there. Being left-handed also helps.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Jones. The Warriors making the shot. The pass to Parks. From past the arc. Paczynski grabs the board.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Smith outside. With 2 seconds left. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill...
Zero intensity on D. They're letting shooters get whatever they want. That's why this team is getting whipped.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
And now let's take a moment to look at the upcoming games on the schedule.
Well, I think for the Warriors, next game is their first chance to get a road.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from AI.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. They've got Sabonis. Smith is out there with Parks. Then it's Jones, and it's man in at the one. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
And here are the Kings now. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to man. Here's the three. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And coming off his second league MVP award, Greg, MP is certainly cementing his place as one of the best to ever do it.
Well, Kevin, you look at the players to win multiple MVPs. Every single one in the hall or headed there, and he'll be no exception.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Smith outside. Pass to Parks. There's the three. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Here's AI. Count that one. And that's now 33 points for AI.
D was too focused on Wiggins scoring. Easy give to his teammate.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Smith with a screen on Fox. Smith left side. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drills it from outside. Sabonis has got 9 points.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's man, guarded by Fox. Pass to Sabonis. And here's Smith from past the arc. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. He's got 8.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Here's AI, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket. And for MP, last season culminated in a championship, and Craig his 3rd Finals MVP award.
And that 3rd Finals MVP puts MP among the likes of Magic, Shaq, and Duncan. we're talking about some of the all-time greats, and MP is still looking to build on that legacy.
A nice shot by AI.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
There's Sabonis. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Sabonis has got 7 points for the quarter. And a wide open look for AI. From outside, off the mark. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. You look at AI. He's absolutely deadly from outside.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
Sacramento making a switch here. Nurkic is checked in. AI outside. 18 feet out. Good on the bucket. AI's got 39.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
The pass to Nurkic. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Mann, covered by Smith. 5 on the clock. Mann can't hit. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And AI throws it down. And Greg, with his charisma and talent level, MP is a natural when it comes to shoe endorsements.
And it's been a great partnership with him and Jordan Brand. That Jumpman logo synonymous with greatness, and that's certainly something everyone sees in MP.
Now, here's AI. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. That one falls.
No, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
Jones, the pass to Mann. Now, here's Nurkic. Lopez covering, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors making a change here. Waters is checked in. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
That concludes the first game of the end.
So at this point in the season, it's clear that MP is going to win his 3rd straight MVP. But the real question...
Hold on a second.
What?
Only 4 people have won 3 straight, and the last to do it was Larry Bird in 1986.
What's your point?
No matter how good a season he's having, and he's having another great one, there's no doubt about that. Voters aren't quick to give 3 straight to anyone. Michael Jordan doesn't even have 3 straight MVPs, and most people would agree that he was better than Larry Bird.
That's actually a good point.
I make them all the time. MP's having another MVP caliber season, but will voters give it to him? That's another matter entirely.
Yeah, so we got to get on him. Hey, y'all vote for MP.
For governor.
And president.
And mayor.
MP for president.
Student council.
MP stands for my president.
Yes, my president. Vote for my president.
And my MVP.
That's insane efficiency on that shot volume. You killed it tonight. We ain't fearing no deer tonight, kid. Let's go.
hopefully in October, if everything goes well, we run into Twitter recently. That'll be fun. And again, I don't know what so I'm like the one that just like handles it. We'll figure out the plans. Yeah.
Over here, over here. Let's get this win, MP.
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And it's the Warriors to start out. All right, folks, get your running shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. De'Aaron Fox is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's AI in at the 5, roaming the paint. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's AI. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Now here's Lillard. 6-point game.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Fires the 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Knocks it down from distance. AI's got 9.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Lillard against Fox. Here's Walker. And again, another missed shot.
Rough patch here. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, nails it from 3.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the Bucks call time here.
And also, they topped the league in 3-point percentage. That was a huge part of their offensive attack. Just about as reliable beyond the arc as you can get.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. Portis' shot is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's AI. Another 3 for Golden State. And with all that MP has done, Grant, it's hard not to argue that he's the GOAT. His accomplishments are vast.
Well, he's right up there with LeBron and Jordan. I mean, MP has had that kind of impact on the league. What an incredible career it's been for him.
Now here's Lillard. 27 points his last game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that one's good. AI.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here's Lewis. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Walker's shot is off. Here's AI. The three ball. And the Warriors with another three.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
Lewis on target from range.
Smart pass by Porter, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Here's AI. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one. Lillard passes to Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lillard right side. Pass to Portis. Tipped. Here's AI. Defended by Portis. And that one's good. AI. And Grant, MP was an all-NBA performer last season for the 3rd time.
Yeah, those all-NBA teams are so hard to make. MP solidifying himself as an elite performer.
Handling the ball like a guard, Giannis has become very proficient at doing damage with the pass.
Drops in the three.
That's 3 in a row from out there now, so they've got to do a better job contesting.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. Fires, top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. AI's got rebound number 8 now. The three is up. Another three for Golden State.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for Milwaukee, defeated by Detroit in their last game. He'll try to put that one behind him.
You know, in that game, it was just too much disparity in effort level between the two teams, especially on the glass.
You know, I think that was the big difference in the game. One team was pounding the glass relentlessly, while the other team, not so much. Good hustle right there. I love that effort. Just a little late in the act.
5 ticks left in the first. Here's AI. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Let's keep it up. Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Warriors ahead. Portis has checked in for Milwaukee. Lewis comes in for Milton. Well, Clark, we're over a decade now with the restricted area on NBA courts. How much would that have changed things during your day?
I think quite a bit, because the game was played closer to the bucket. I mean, there was more post-up action, more attacking of the rim from close in, so I do think it would have had an impact on how the game was played and officiated had that restricted arc area been in existence. And perhaps it might have led earlier to teams looking to space the floor a little more to create more driving lanes without a lot of help defense.
Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then there's Davis. And it's Lewis in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Jazz was all business. He had 46 points. He knocked down some trays last game. A great sign for his team. And he had a monster game that last time out. He'll try to match or even exceed those numbers tonight. That's got to be scary to face, Brian.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Outside Davis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Murray. Looking to end the run. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's AI. And again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Timeout called. Milwaukee.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Bucks with some changes. Walker, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo, and Lillard subbed in for Davis. Green's checked in for the Warriors. Fox comes in for Stephen Curry. Fox against Lillard. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Sometimes, for whatever reason, a lot of times you don't know why. It takes a little while to work the knots out, but it looks like they're putting it together right now.
51 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Walker. Murray for three. It's deflected.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot. It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Lillard outside. Takes a three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Heating up in the second quarter. He looks locked and loaded.
Pass to AI. Three-pointer. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Lewis. To the inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Warriors ahead, running away with it. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Well, I think for the Warriors, they finally got anyone can win on any night. That said, once they've adjusted, watch out. Lots of firepower on this roster.
Now let's talk about that first half. It's been a runaway success for the Golden State Warriors.
Well,
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We say
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. On the floor for the Warriors. Wiggins at the 3 with Draymond at the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's AI in at the 5.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
Now Curry. No made baskets yet. Over to the wing. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Lillard. Portis outside. Here's the 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Portis has got 5.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5. It gives you good effort at both ends.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, "I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be."
Artistry. I like it, Alex. Thank you. Sinks the tray.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
He's putting the team on his back. Incredible scoring performance thus far.
Portis with a screen on Fox. Here's Lillard. Here's Portis for three. That one is off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
2 minutes gone in this third. Good! Another from three.
Another three for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Oh, they just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for threes made. The rebound by Wiggins.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown. Portis' shot is off.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Here's AI. Good! Another from three.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
And he just can't be denied from deep. Now he's tied for most threes in a single game. Amazing. Lillard passes to Portis. And the Bucks miss again.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean,
and again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by...
The big men on the floor for him. Giannis and Portis. Damian Lillard out there with Lewis. And it's Walker in at the 3 set. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And Lillard wasting no time getting 3 back.
Good! Another from 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Portis a screen on Fox.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he's been everywhere, and collecting those rebounds, that ends any kind of offensive possession and gets them.
And another one falls.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Connects again from distance.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep. Definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the connects again.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third all-time for points in a game. One for the ages. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. And the Warriors making a change here. Improved substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Keegan Murray. Lonnie Walker comes in for McDaniels. Lewis checked in for Davis. And Lillard subbed in for Shake Milton. The Warriors also with a sub. AI is checked in for Stanley Johnson. Greg, there has been some talk of having overtime played to a target score. Can you make the case for that?
I mean, yeah. I mean, more certainty on how long the broadcast will go, right, Kevin? And protecting players from the heavy minute loads that can result from those games that go into multiple overtimes. So I like that idea.
And the dunk by Walker.
Now, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
Golden State's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And that one's good. AI. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And so far tonight, he's been the game's leading scorer. Just got into a groove, and no one's found a way to get him out of it.
Outside Portis. That three off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach.
He got it again! Sensational!
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night. Nobody near Lillard. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
And good! There's another.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it.
Here's Milwaukee. Giannis and Portis work together inside. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then it's Lonnie Walker. And it's Lewis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Here's AI. Puts up a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. Pulls up on the wing. It's rebounded by AI. Fires the 3. Hits the trifecta.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's the Warriors.
MP, what do you have to say after breaking the most unbreakable record in sports?
That's it.
That's it?
That's it.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it.
How do you see your place in the history of the game now that you've moved into the top 10 all-time in three-pointers made?
As a player, you can't help but to think about where you rank all time. That's the kind of thing you grew up arguing about, and now you're part of the conversation, so it's only natural, but it's hard to say where I see myself because I got a lot of career left and I'm still getting better. So wherever I'm at now in that conversation, I think I'm going to keep moving up. That's the goal, anyway.
One area where I'd like some mentorship is at the point.
I'm feeling a big game tonight, kid.
MP.
There's the man of the hour. Go get him, MP.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone, from everyone here at 2K Sports. Nothing like the NBA for Turkey Day. Joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And Greg, these are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And to the sideline now for a report on MP's career milestone.
Thank you, guys. Been quite the career for MP, and now he's in the top 10 for career threes made. He says, I think that says more about my longevity than anything else, but I guess I'm a good shooter, too. Now, he was smiling when he said that, guys.
I think you knew that already. Hey, that was a great report, thanks. Well, one of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Anthony Davis. And on the season, this is the first time they'll have a chance to play against each other.
Anthony Davis, an elite big man at both ends of the court. When he's healthy and playing at his peak level, he's as good as any player in the league.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how MP has prepared and gets established offensively and defensively early on.
And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis, D'Angelo Russell out there with Brown. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in LA, just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
Shooting is the key that opens other doors for you to walk through offensively. And every year, AD's mastered the skill a little more.
Now Brown, after the missed 3 from AI. Here's the 3. Here's Davis over Green, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8 points.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
AI can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Brown's shot is good.
using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown outside. Back to Russell. Mathurin passes to Davis. The kick out to Brown for three. The Warriors pull it in. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. AI, no good. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
In the NBA, you've got to keep pace. It's a fast track out there, and I thought their lack of hustle defensively was the story of the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare. I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Passes it to Robinson Earl. Now, here is Russell. Feeds it to Davis. Got a piece of it. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. AI can't hit.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
The tray. And the Lakers with another miss.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Russell with it. Now guarded by Fox. Here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
A full arsenal of moves inside. AD always has a way to beat you.
AI, no good.
You like that he's still attacking, but the results tonight just haven't been there.
Brown wide open. He fires. And Davis puts it in. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. And it's Russell missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
With 1 on the clock. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Los Angeles. With some changes. AI comes in for Stanley Johnson, and Wiggins is subbed in for Martin. And the Lakers making a change here. Curry against Brown. Outside Mathurin. Lakers working the ball around now. Christie the pass to Brown. Here's Christie. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. 5 to shoot. Christie. Brown inside the line, and the rebound goes to Lopez. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-6 run. AI is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Outside Mathurin. Right side Davis. That shot off the mark. Some solid defense from AI.
This is exactly what the fans were hoping to see. Him and MP are going at each other. You gotta love how competitive these two are.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against Phoenix was outstanding. He had an impressive number of points. And as always, he was aggressive on the glass, outworking everybody else on the floor. Those are eye-popping numbers he put up. Couldn't possibly top that tonight, could he? I'll find out together. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, that's what it means to be unselfish, putting the team's interests first. As you say, he just wants to come away with the W.
Here's Brown after the made shot from AI. And Davis puts it in.
Anthony Davis' teammates are looking to get him involved. He is on fire right now.
Got that bucket in no time at all. And that's now 21 points for AI.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Now here's Davis. He's got 14.
I don't know how many shots he's missed this quarter, but they're going to have to find offense from someone else.
Outside Curry. AI outside, beyond the arc. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Shot from the wing, and that's good for 2. AI's got 26 points.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Russell passes to Robinson Earl. The 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall.
And the fast hands from Fox on defense. He never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We come back right after this.
Hey, folks, happy you joined us.
Terrible three-point shooting. I understand it's about analytics, but they need actions inside the arc because they can't hit from outside at all.
And now we turn our attention to the Western Conference standings here in the early going.
You look at Los Angeles, they knew they'd be in for a rough start. The question is, do they have the tools to turn it around? The front office will tell you yes, but...
And that'll do it for halftime.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from AI.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got D'Angelo Russell. He's out there with Brown. Davis is out there with Benedict Mathurin. And it's Robinson Earl in at the 4 spot. And it's not uncommon to see arguments boil over between teammates, Steve. Sports has a different line than most professions, don't you think?
I do, Kevin. I agree. The physicality and competition factors into that. Most of these guys, you don't argue, but if you have a common goal of winning, usually that takes care of everything.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Davis. 18 points for him. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's what Davis can provide for you. Gave his man such a great look.
Here's AI. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Now here's Davis. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
On defense, the Warriors. Back to Brown. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. Look at Indiana. They've climbed all the way up to the second spot.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're rolling, and we expected that. Lots of talent. The chemistry is there, and so is the unrivaled production.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Let's take a look at the players that have been grabbing rebounds in bunches to lead the NBA over the last 10 games. You look at AI. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
When it comes to rebounding, it's been a stupendous stretch for him. He's been using his body and strength so effectively.
Now, here is Russell. Scoreless thus far. The dish to Brown. On the wing, Davis. Mathurin passes to Russell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Yeah, instinctively, too. Fox there looking to be a ball mover, a facilitator, and that's one reason why his team is playing well.
Now, here's Brown. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now, he averages about 9 points a game. Knocked away. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And a chance here to see the numbers for Davis. What a run he's been on over the past few weeks. 9th in blocks. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And his ability to patrol the lane is a difference maker for that team. Exceptional timing and anticipation. That's why he's a top 10 shot blocker. Now, here's AI. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by.
His shot making has been superb this quarter. He's taken over this game.
Here's Russell. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Mathurin passes to Brown. Russell against Fox. Shoots the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Here's AI. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. AI's got 44.
He is single-handedly carrying this team right now thanks to his terrific scoring performance so far in this game.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years, and there's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Here's Capella after the made shot from AI. It's Brown on the wing. Capella with a screen on Kerr. Brown fires. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Lakers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Russell against Wiggins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up. checked in for the Warriors. Smith comes in for De'Aaron Fox. The Lakers also making some changes. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Brown comes in for Lewis. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Christie. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Martin is out there with AI. Then it's Smith. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Podziemski in at the shooting guard position. And here is Brown following the three from AI. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. What do you think of the league's most recent CBA, Greg, that 7-year deal just signed?
Oh, Kevin, the NBA and Players Association both need to be commended. Labor peace through the rest of the decade. Most pro sports don't have this kind of stability.
You know, it's so many things AD can do on the floor to help your team win.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this league, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now, here is Russell. Down low, here's Robinson Earl.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Here's AI. It's rebounded by Robinson Earl. Robinson Earl's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Mathurin missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And the basket is good.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Warriors.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for AI.
I'll tell you, his shot blocking made a big impact. Whether it was on the ball or rotating over to help, he provided the intimidation factor this defense needed.
Now here is Davis. Great defense that time from AI. Here he goes. And got it. Another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Russell against Smith. To the paint. Here's Davis. And it's AI with the rebound. To the left wing. Fires the three. And the Warriors get it back. Timeout called the Warriors. Guys, what's your take?
And the game pretty much over. Curious timeout here.
In my opinion, I think they're looking to make a substitution. But let's see out of the timeout.
A three off the inbound. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So
Good game, MVP.
Let's go, MP. That's how you do it. AD couldn't stop you last time, and he won't stop you this time.
Hey, MP, I got some film on... See, we caught them by surprise. AD wasn't entirely ready for us last time, but we cannot count on that again. The book's out on you, kid.
And what's in the book?
That you can't be taken lightly. But neither can he. He's a champion for a reason, and they're going to want to get him going early.
I can see them hitting us with the side pick and roll a few times to get his feet wet.
He can pop and drain the midi, but he's great at slipping the screen and rolling for easy buckets, too. Look at this. You see that?
Yeah, every time.
MP. Hey, MP. Stay on point. Keep your eyes moving on the crowd. You'll be great.
So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, please. She kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be frowned upon.
Yeah, it is.
Welcome to an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Okay, you've explored the game, you have your builds. It's time to take your game to the next level, and this week we're focusing on tips to do that.
Mike Wang's talking defense, and we have some ways to boost your performance.
But first, if you've ever wanted to go pro in NBA 2K, you have to check out the Become a Pro series.
The 5v5 events are going on right now through the 15th, and 3v3 events start October 21st. Play in the event, earn some rewards, the top reward being rack eligibility.
So for some insight on getting to that top spot, we invited former 3v3 champion Pistons GT head coach Dew to the studio. Defensive slides. Coach Dew, welcome to NBA 2K TV. How are you doing today?
All right, guys. Thanks for having me yet again. Appreciate the opportunity to come talk some 3v3 with you guys.
So what advice would you give to new players looking to become a pro?
Same advice I give everyone, man. If you really have a passion and you really want to go for this, just Become a Pro series. It's one of your greatest opportunities. And then also all the team tournaments that's being held throughout this month. We do a Motor City Rivals tournament every year that's called Road to Pro. Anybody and everybody can sign up, bring your team in. You know, the sky's the limit from there.
So if you are looking to scout a player, what can make them stand out on a team?
One, you know, when I see your streams and I see how much you're communicating with your team, that's a big thing for me, because you got to be able to communicate, you know, when things are good and when things are bad. Also, just making sure that someone is able to handle those good and bad times, you know, when things are going on in the game and, you know, we're down, not just giving up on that game and moving on to the next, but, you know, thinking and realizing, hey, we get some stops, we can get right back in this game and possibly win.
All right, and with the new build system in 24, how have you and your team been labbing it up? Like, what are you guys looking for? What are some of the successes that you're finding in the builds this year?
I love defense in general. So, having a good defensive build or a good offensive build that can also play defense is pretty huge. There's a big impact because you can have 1 through 5 kind of be able to do offense and defense now, which is really good, and it's just going to help the game evolve a lot more because that's how the NBA is now. You got a lot of centers that can spread the floor and shoot the three, and also still bang down low if they need to and stuff like that. So I really like the ability to kind of make a player that can be, I won't say overall, but at least have some decent ability in every category.
And with players coming into the league, potentially through the Become a Pro series, what are you looking for with your scouts at Pistons GT? Like, what are your needs for the team?
Right now, we're looking for either a shooting guard or a combo guard and a power forward or center. And when I'm scouting, looking at, what are they able to do? How well are they able to communicate? Watch their stream, seeing, what they're doing, how they're playing. Are they, turning off their stream when things are getting down? Are they, not talking as much when things are not going well? How much are they talking when things are going well? How much smack are they talking to the other team? How much junk are they talking to their stream? Because all that plays a factor into what you're doing when you come into the league, because a lot of people don't realize you got practice, you got film sessions, you got, all these things that you have to do. So I need to see the whole of you to kind of take a good evaluation and scout you to a complete person.
So you coach both 5v5 and 3v3. What advice are you giving to players just getting into those categories?
Yeah, just making sure players, have a consistent group that you're playing with, so that way people can see how you play, who you're playing with. Also, making sure your name is consistent through all the social media channels that you're on, because if your name is Joey here and it's JoJo here and Joe X here, like, it's going to be hard for coaches and GMs to kind of look you up. Also making sure that, whatever you're sticking to play, that you're actually playing that consistently as well. Don't, jump on one team and play point guard, jump on another team, play small forward, jump on another team, play center, because it's harder to evaluate you.
I always see one person on our squad never passing. And so I bring it up to this person time and time again. And what advice would you give me to coach that person?
I mean, are you able to make trades? No.
I've been trying to trade this person forever, but I can't. I'm stuck.
Maybe that person is not taking it well because of the delivery of it.
I can't believe you would throw Danny under the bus like that. But Coach Dew, thank you so much for coming on and sharing that championship advice and wisdom. I can't wait to see what the prospects do in this year's Become a Pro series, and best of luck this season.
Definitely.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited to watch too. Definitely looking forward to seeing some of these streams. I love to watch and love to scout out some people doing that way. And then too, like in these different tournaments that's coming up from the actual teams in the league, feel free to reach out and I don't just want to see highlights, because I know a lot of people just shoot highlights. Like, I want to see when you're doing good and when you're not doing good. So just shoot me a stream. I'll try to type into your streams and check you out, and then make a decision about your player from there.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much, Coach.
Thank you for having me.
Welcome to Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today we're talking defense in NBA 2K24. To guard the player closest to the ball, press the Swap Player button. If you want to guard a specific player, press the icon swap bumper and choose the player's icon closest to the player you want to defend. Holding the left trigger increases your defensive intensity and allows you to initiate contact with your opponent. For on-ball defenders, this is the best way to cut off dribblers and force them to stumble or lose the ball. Holding left and right triggers together will allow you to slide faster, aggressively as well. If the dribbler is standing still, holding left trigger and moving into them will allow you to crowd the ball handler and make it tougher for him to attack off the dribble and shoot. If your defensive assignment is standing still, holding left trigger will put you in a denial position. And if they decide to cut, holding left trigger will allow you to bump them and slow them down. Let's review shot defense. For the most effective shot contest, it's important to be in front of and as close to the shooter as you can, at both the start and release of the shot. Hold the right stick up to get your hands up and as close to the shooter's eye line as you can. For a more aggressive contest, press the block button to leave your feet and attempt to get a piece of the ball. But look out, the more aggressively you contest, the higher the chance of getting called for a shooting foul. If you're looking to get some steals, Try pressing the steal button to poke the ball away from players with poor ball control.
This is why they're way out in front.
Timing is crucial. If you mistime the steal attempt, you're likely to foul or get beat off the dribble. For more advanced steal control, flick the right stick left or right to reach with that hand. It's important to reach with the correct hand, which will be the one closest to the ball, to maximize your chances of knocking the ball free and avoiding reaching fouls. Be sure to only attempt steals when the ball handler is over-dribbling or leaving the ball exposed. You can also attempt strips by flicking down on the right stick, which are useful when the ball handler is holding the ball in triple threat or attempting a shot. The right stick is also a great way to play the passing lanes. Flick the stick left or right, depending on which side of your body the ball is being thrown. One last tip is to pay attention to the 3 adrenaline bars in your player indicator. Every time you attempt to steal or block, you'll consume one of the bars. Each time a bar is lost, your steal and block attributes will take a noticeable hit, making you much less effective on the defensive end for the rest of the possession. That's all for now. Shore up your defense and watch those wins pile up.
There's so much to do in my career in NBA 2K24, and thankfully, 2K TV is here to break it all down. For example, you can earn additional ability levels through badge perks and performance multipliers.
Badge perks can be found in the My Career badge menu to the right of the S tier. The menu breaks down the types of benefit you'll get and shows you how to unlock each perk.
Yeah, it's worth checking out to see how you might earn badge level progression faster with Overdrive, or slow down badge regression with Immunity. Some options will rotate, so be sure to check back here as seasons progress.
And you should also be aware of the new performance multipliers, which can help accelerate progression in the NBA, City, Rec, or Pro-Am, depending on your performance in these match types.
The more you play and the better you perform, the faster you'll unlock new badges. It's more rewarding than ever to elevate your teammate grade and become even more dominant in NBA 2K24.
Meet the requirements, then check in with Tyrese Halliburton in Sunset Park, ATM at the Yard, and SGA at the Point. Now get out there and rack up those wins.
Scott Moak here, public address announcer for your Sacramento Kings. I'm in the arena for your top plays of the week. Only one vote left in season 1. Who are you sending to the final vote? Let's find out. First up is flashback of a fool in the Rec. Gets the ball in a tight game, dribbles into the defense, nice spin, great patience, and one! Weaving through to tie up 4 defenders and the game. Moving to another close Rec game with Jom, 98-46. Hits a 3 to even things up. Then, after the steal, sends up another and ices the victory. 5 purple jerseys jumping, but not for joy. What a way to win! Stellar shooting. Option C is Silent Fade 22, working the baseline with a spin move and posterizer. Quick feet exploding for liftoff. Leaping to the score and a place in top plays. Yeah. Wrapping up this week with NB Rich. Just after the tip-off, goes behind the back to put the team out in front, slamming with full force and celebrating with that full flex. Purple team is thinking, anyone want to switch? Anybody? No? Want to be featured? Send in your submissions to be considered for top plays on social media. Just use the hashtag 2KTVWOW and include your gamer tag. Next week, you'll award 100,000 VC to the top play of Season 1. Don't miss it. I'll be back. Brought a sleeping bag and some s'mores. Where's the microwave? See ya.
Season 2 drops next week.
We've been talking to the devs, checking out some of the new content, and I can't wait for you all to see what's coming.
What do you think, Chris? Can we give them a hit?
Oh, there's some cool community features that you won't want to miss.
Well, we can share all of that next week, and we'll be breaking it down for you right here, Friday, 4 p.m. Pacific time. So mark your calendars, set your alarms, and we'll see you then.
Ready to go get some wins?
Not with you.
we winning this one tonight. I can feel it.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. Well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
A key matchup tonight is the one between MP and Anthony Davis. MP bringing some confidence into the game as they took the win in their first meeting of the season.
When AD is locked in on defense, he's frustrating to play against. You've got to be patient with your opportunities. Can't force anything around the paint as he'll swat it away easily. And, of course, you got to be sharp when AD comes at you on the other end as well.
No question. MP is looking to build off their last win against this team, and he has that killer instinct. It's part of what they love about it.
Now, Golden State's starting five. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. De'Aaron Fox out there with Stephen Curry. And it's AI in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And Davis can't get it to go.
That's the third straight miss to start this game, and they're still looking for their first basket.
And Clark, for years, the Lakers have been the premier destination for free agents. Think that's still the case now?
I do. I mean, it's still Los Angeles. The history of the Lakers is one of the premier franchises in the league along with the Celtics. So I think cap room is the driver, though. That's always the great equalizer in this day and age. And I think that helps keep some of the small market teams in the game as well. You know, so far he's been dominant this period, making the most of his opportunities.
Outside, Russell. That's good from Davis on the assist by Russell. Davis has got his second bucket.
Exactly what you want from your point guard. Nice dime to the open teammate by Russell.
Brown, good. It's all knotted up.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set. Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
Pass to Mathurin. Here's Davis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. AI makes no mistake on the open jump shot. AI's got 8 points.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
There's the pick. And there's the pass to Robinson Earl. Tries again. Warriors with the rebound. AI's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The three. Drills the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Passes it to Brown. Mathurin with the ball. Covered by Wiggins. 6 feet out. And it's Davis missing.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Puts one up from 19, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. Now we get a chance to check out some stats for Anthony Davis.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And their success rate on the season, right around 77%.
Both good from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
AI with the bucket.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
And they double up Russell. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. AI's got 17.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Oh, and the jam by Capella.
How about the force of that dunk by Capella? Wow.
Here's AI. Rebounded by Capella. Lakers trail by 7. Outside, Russell. Capella inside. He can't get that one to fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 7. The second quarter coming up right after the... with some changes. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Bol Bol. And it's Bruce Brown in for Lewis. Warriors leading by 6. Clint Capella is out there with Davis. Then there's Christie. Then there's Bruce Brown. And it's Mathurin in at small forward. That's the Laker 5.
Set him up well there. Brook Lopez showing his vision and willingness as a passer.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Lakers was driven. He picked up 58 points, and as his team has come to expect, he was a major factor from deep. One of the great performances I've seen in all my years, and I really mean that. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see. Some people wondered if MP could continue to dominate this matchup. So far, he's been really good.
Brown against Curry. The 3 from Davis. And it's AI with the rebound. AI's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Pass to Christie. Brown against Curry. Davis with a screen on Martin. Clock at 4. Christie can't make it.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And a wide open look for AI. Another three for Golden State. When it comes to the essential components of a winning team, GA, how much importance do you place on veteran leadership?
Kevin, I think it's important. You want a few guys in the locker room who've seen it all. Players who can keep the ship steady if the team kind of goes awry or has a tough stretch.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. Robinson Earls checked in for the Lakers. D'Angelo Russell comes in for Christie. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Guys, strictly in terms of their percentage, their free throw shooting has deteriorated a considerable amount since last season.
Wasted no time on that one. AI's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
A nice shot by AI.
Boy, excellent recognition from Fox. They're outstanding at recognizing when his guys are open.
Fox against Russell. Pass to Capella. Over in the corner, Brown. Lakers passing it around. Russell from long range. The shot, no good. And so it's the Golden State Warriors feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. Right back after this break.
I mean, my goodness, the defense is giving them any shot they want. I mean, there's absolutely no resistance.
And moving on, guys, it's early in the season, but all. Thank you for being with us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Really an incredible game from AI.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Up at the forward spots, it'll be Wiggins and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's AI in at the center, filling out the middle.
And one thing you respect about Russell, his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Lakers trail by 18. Another shot. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Starting slow in this half. 0 for 3.
Oh, my goodness! That is breathtaking.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And, fellas, he pulled it off to perfection. And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's AI. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. AI's got 41.
And, you know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Here's Curry. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 6 assists in the game.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Mathurin. Out left to the wing. Here's Russell with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Russell's got 5 now.
And, you know, Russell is so smooth. He's got deceptive length, which allows him to get those shots off behind the arc.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Mathurin finds Russell. Inside. Davis with it. Wide open look. Again, Los Angeles.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Warriors leading by 17. AI right side. Lets it fly. Lakers with the rebound. Russell passes to Brown. Outside Russell. Back to Brown. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. Launches it from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's AI. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Los Angeles. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Russell looking it over. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Shoots from 12. Jump shot is good that time. He's got 7.
Excelling in the pick and roll back at The Ohio State University. Russell bringing that skill along with him to the NBA. That skill travels well.
That shot wide open. 43 points for AI.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys. Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Here's AI. And it's Mathurin with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch. MP has dominated this one from the tip, not giving his opponent any hope. I love the intensity MP's showing.
Los Angeles calls timeout as the teams head into this timeout. Substitution here for the Lakers. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl comes in for Bull. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And it's Brown in for Christie. To the inside, here's Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 23 points for Anthony Davis.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Russell is out there with Brown. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Robinson-Earl in at the 4-man position. That's the Laker 5. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And another 3 for Golden State. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
Russell against Fox. Davis in the corner, and they double up Davis. Outside Russell. There's the feed to Davis. Great D that time from AI.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Pulls it up. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. AI's got 49 points in the game.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Russell.
Well, you know, this is just who Russell is, in my opinion, guys. A very assertive and confident player who looks to score the ball as much as he can.
And he's good on the free ball.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin
for the Warriors.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And I felt like by making those sharp in-game adjustments, they've really taken control of this season series now. This win will move them to 2-0 on the season with 2 left to play against the Lakers.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for AI.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Here's Davis, and it's AI with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Yep, that one goes in there. AI's got 56 points in the game.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Here's AI. Misses. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him.
That's how you leave it all out on the floor.
For the second
Nice
time
job.
in a row, you came out on top against these guys. Are these types of performances still as exciting to you as they are for the fans, or are you getting bored of being dominant?
If something is exciting to the fans, then it's exciting to me. The energy of the crowd, I rely on that to get through the grind of a season. Our fans bring it better than anyone else in the league. But it could be on the road too, doesn't matter. So when I'm making a play, dunking over AD or something like that, I'm imagining it from the fans' perspective, and I'm feeling their excitement and their joy. That's part of what makes this the best job in the world.
This weekend, we're taking our dog to a park in the city. Make way for the champ! Coming through!
Make way for the player of the month. We got a baller coming through.
He's about to tear it up.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road, the T-Wolves came into the... It's Thursday afternoon, and we've got basketball on the agenda. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Well, Grant, we're still very early into the season, with many teams trying to find their footing and establish some chemistry here.
Yeah, B.A., that's what the early season really is all about. I mean, players getting used to one another, as well as coaching staffs, too. Just trying to figure out which lineups work best.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Marvin Bagley is out there with Edwards. Then there's James Wiseman. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Kane in at the point guard. Here's AI. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Here's Wiseman. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's AI. Rebounded by Kane.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
From 13 feet, down it goes.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Giddey against Fox. Outside Edwards. Back to Giddey. The kick out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at the Timberwolves, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
I think for the Warriors, they are steamrolling everyone as expected. Tons of talent, nice team chemistry. This is the team to beat this year.
The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west. An outstanding first quarter from the field.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Screen by Wiseman. Here's Giddey. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, you call for a screen, you find the window, and you execute in pick-and-roll action. That is Josh Giddey at his best.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And Minnesota has possession. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Bagley, no good. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. Here's AI. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. First chance of the year for them to go up against this Warriors team.
Well, they're going to face each other a bunch of times this season. Each team wants to make a powerful first impression.
And the better they know each other, the more competitive they become. Expect this first one to be extremely spirited, with each side trying desperately to send a message early. What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Wiggins against Edwards. Shoots over Wiggins. And another basket for Minnesota.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Over the last month, these are the highest scoring teams in the NBA. The Warriors, number 1.
This team has really found a great off.
Changes for Minnesota. Wiseman, he's checked in for Johnson. Josh Giddey comes in for Anthony Edwards. And Kane subbed in for Maladon. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's AI. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
And with his team poised to take their win streak to double digits, a little added pressure for MP.
Or just confidence. They're playing at such a high level. But then again, he's always confident. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Brooke Lopez is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's AI in at the power forward spot. That's the Warriors 5. Off target with the open look.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Pass to Giddey. And here's Reed. Outside Giddey from deep. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
Can't hit it from 12 feet. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's AI. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. AI's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Outside Giddey. Shoots over Curry. It's rebounded by AI. AI's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Some changes for Minnesota. Bagley comes in for Reed, and it's Anthony Edwards in for Giddey. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Well, AI in the last matchup against the Jazz really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
Yes, it's good.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Out to the right wing. Here's Shepard, hounded by Wiggins. And it's Shepard missing.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Here's AI. Drops in the layup for 2. AI's got 23.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Edwards looking for an opening. Puts up a deep 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Back to the game after this break.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just...
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's a wrap on.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Grant, you were in the playoffs several times during your career. The postseason's just different from the regular season.
It's 100% another level. I'll never forget my first series, 1996, against the great Shaquille O'Neal and Penny Hardaway of the Orlando Magic. Of course, yeah, my Pistons got swept. That was quite an introduction to the playoffs.
So for Minnesota right now, Edwards out there with Marvin Bagley. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Wiseman. And it's Kane in at the 1. And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You look at Giddey. He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc, and he certainly has the ability to do so.
And we'll keep you posted as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. But that's our current list for the three-point contest.
It's going to be a fantastic competition. We've got an endless supply of shooters in this league, and that contest will be heated.
Giddey passes to Bagley. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. AI's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Giddey. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, the handles have never been in doubt, Josh Giddey. That is pretty.
Here's AI. Again, Golden State.
Stop it. An incredible move to shake his man. Getting the defender on his heels, doing the rest with ease.
Giddey passes to Bagley. And stolen by Green. Here's AI. Guarded by Wiseman. And that one's good. AI.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. Rebounded by Fox.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And that one's good. AI.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Wiseman a screen on Fox. Giddey passes to Wiseman. And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Just finding the open man and making sure it's on time and on target. This is who Josh Giddey is.
Again, the Warriors score.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, there will always be players looking to change teams, but Commissioner Silver said, quote, when a player asks to be moved, it has a ripple effect. Lots of other players are impacted by that as well. It's one of those issues that we intend to discuss and see if there are remedies for this. Brian, interesting to see what comes of those talks.
Yeah, that is going to be interesting. All right, Allie, good stuff.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. AI. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The floater. Ooh, and a nice layup by Giddey. Giddey's got 15 points.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking.
Home, MP?
Always, Coach.
All right, get.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. They've got Johnson. He's out there with Kenyon Martin. And it's Podziemski in at shooting guard. That's the Warriors 5.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Wiseman, the pass to Giddey. 5 on the clock. Screen by Wiseman. Shot is good by Edwards.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
And some very quick points for him on that possession. AI's got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Outside Bagley. Inside. Pass to Giddey. Outside Edwards. Here's Bagley. Here's Wiseman. Got a hand on it. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And a good performance to bring them their 18th win of the year.
Yeah, this is far from the last word in the season series. Still 3 more meetings between them and plenty of motivation to square things up.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for AI.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Smith's checked in. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
Giddey passes to Wiseman. The steal! Pass to AI. Wing shot on the way. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside Giddey. Now here's Edwards. Back to Giddey. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by AI. Again, Golden State.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. They did.
Great effort. Nicely done. Game time, baby.
Let's get this win, MP.
Greetings and best wishes for a happy holiday season from all of us at 2K Sports as we get set for this NBA presentation. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. A look at the 76ers starting group. Malcolm Brogdon out there with Maxey. Then there's Derek Jones. Then there's Black. And it's Embiid in at the 5. And for the Warriors, AI is out there with Jeremy Grant. And it's Fox. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. Well, we know, Greg, trade talks have increased as we get closer to the deadline. So how does it affect the player when their name is mentioned in trade rumors?
Listen, it can rattle your confidence, and especially the first time it happens. But, Kevin, it's important to remember that it's all business, and guys just can't take it personally.
And it's the Warriors to start out. One of the stories tonight, MP squaring off against Joel Embiid. This meeting will be the first time they'll face off during the campaign.
Well, when you're taking on a former MVP like Embiid, you know it's going to be a challenge. Between his wide array of post moves, his outstanding footwork, and that wide body, he's a hard man to keep in check.
And perhaps a bit of a feeling out process, but I expect it won't take long for them to get it going and put on a show.
Black the pass to Brogdon. To the middle, Embiid. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
Here's AI, and AI throws it down. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
And Philadelphia has possession after the miss from AI. Black kicks to Maxey. To the inside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
They have been rolling. That's their first miss of the game.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Here's AI. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. AI's got his second bucket tonight.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
They grab their own miss. Embiid. And at last, they get one to fall. Embiid's got 10.
Monster quarter for him. He's put the team on his back, trying to carry them to the W.
A nice shot by AI.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Warriors trail by 4. Here's AI. And Jones pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out to the wing. Back to Black. 5 to shoot. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
AI with the bucket. 1:39 left here in the first quarter. Brogdon against Fox. And the pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Now, here's AI. You saw him go on a scoring rampage last game.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Lopez, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Martin comes in for Wiggins. Moody's subbed in for Curry. Then for the 76ers, Matisse Thybulle checked in for Black. And it's James Harden in for Maxey.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's AI. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Out to the right wing. Back to Embiid. Passes to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
AI kicks to Martin. Another 3 for Golden State.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive play.
Fox against Brogdon. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Yeah, you know what? He's a skilled passer, so if you leave people open around Brogdon, he'll make you wish you didn't.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And the second. Is checked in for Golden State. Wiggins comes in for Martin. The 76ers also with a sub. James Harden. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's Harden. Against Phoenix, he was really on his game. Brogdon outside. Here's Embiid. The Warriors pull it in. And, guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And last season, they made short work of this club. 2 games, 2 wins.
They may have wished for more games against them. A definite disparity in talent. We'll see if they take advantage again tonight.
AI is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's Moody in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Brogdon finds Harden inside. Here's Black. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from Embiid. Black's got the lead up to 4 now for Philadelphia. Here's AI. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
And we see players sometimes, Greg, after a change of venue, they change teams, suddenly taking the next step. What can key that lead?
Kevin, it's not all just opportunity and fit. I think there can be a mental component as well. A fresh start can give you a blank canvas to try new things.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jeremy Grant, who's checked in for Lopez. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Moody. And it's Fox in for Curry. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Jones is checked in. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, AI in their last time out against the Bulls was terrific. He scored 46 points, and he was efficient out there. An amazing performance. Probably won't see a night like that anytime soon. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The fader. Wiggins with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Here's AI. Another three for Golden State.
Boy, Andrew Wiggins, the former first overall pick, showing off his passing skills there.
Pass to Embiid. He kicks it to Black. Jones, the pass to Embiid. Back to Jones. 6 to shoot. Here's Black. No good from 11 feet. Golden State's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. AI can't hit.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game time. It's Brogdon on the wing. Guarded by Fox. Jones, the pass to Brogdon. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Embiid, no good. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Yeah, this group, elite marksmen, or as they sometimes called, lasers.
We get it, I think. Switching back now to the Philadelphia 76ers, they've been fighting it out through the first half of play.
How about that ball movement? So often we see guys dribble, and make themselves easy to defend. Not this team, not in the first half.
Passing up good shots for great shots. That's what we're talking about right now.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. They've got Black. Brogdon out there with Maxey. Then it's Jones. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. You know, Greg, the way Malcolm Brogdon is used in the catch-and-shoot game makes that offense very difficult to stop.
Well, he's a high-percentage shooter, doesn't go through many ups and downs, and when he doesn't have the look he wants, he's willing to get off the ball.
Pass to Black. Now here's Embiid. Kicks it out to Jones. Fires for three. The shot, no good. Warriors trail by 4. Here's AI, and he gets it to go from the corner. AI's got 18 points. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the 76ers. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
AI right side. It's good. This game is all even. AI's got 4 points this quarter.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Black kicks to Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And the Warriors making a change here. Lopez is checked in. James Harden, he's checked in for the 76ers. Black dishes to Harden. High post, Embiid. Back to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
The big man draws so much attention, so Embiid takes advantage of that and finds an open teammate.
AI passes to Curry. Back to AI. Black grabs the board. Black's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes the 3. And that one's good. Maxey. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc. You can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Down low. Rim rocker, Joel Embiid.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Timeout called the Warriors. Hartenstein's checked in for Joel Embiid.
And they are top half of the league in terms of defensive field goal percentage. The hopes is that they can continue to improve in that area.
And I can't help but focus on their free throw shooting percentage, GA. They've been dialed in at the free throw line.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
The pass to Hartenstein. And here's Maxey. Here's Harden on the wing. Jones kicks to Black. Here's Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. 1:05 left to play in the third. Pass to Hartenstein. Shot from free throw range. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Black, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
A nice shot by AI. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Maxey looking it over. From deep. Here's Hartenstein. Misses the baby hook.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
The Warriors shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
And, you know, you don't have to tell them what their free throw numbers are. I mean, they're well aware of it, believe me.
There's the pick. Maxey attacking with 4 seconds on the clock. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. 76ers on top, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there.
Called the 76ers. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, during the last timeout, I listened to Nick Nurse talk to his team. Now, he wants his team to mix it up offensively. He said, we've been settling for too many threes. Don't be afraid to attack the rim. Challenge their defense. Let's see some variety out there. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Jeremy Grant is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Curry. Then it's AI. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. That's the Warriors 5. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And another thing, they continue to work it inside and score. It's clear their game plan is attacking the paint as much as possible.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
That one drops for him. And that's 36 points for AI.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Harden the pass to Jones. No good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. Let's go. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Maxey sends a screen for Harden. There's the lob to the hoop. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge. And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Black. Grant outside. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 5 assists in the game.
And that 3 was big. I mean, it cancels out the triple at the other end, and that appeared to really tighten this game up.
You can sense that the crowd, guys, is starting to feel as though this game just might be there.
Here's AI, and another 3 for Golden State.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
And, you know, the defensive effort is not bad. They're doing the best they can, but he's been simply too much for him.
Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
Here's AI, again, Golden State.
And the clock is going to expire on them. An impressive all-around win for the Warriors.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for AI.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Here's Maxey. The offensive rebound.
The constant evolution of Embiid's game, really impressive. A credit to his work ethic. He continues to get better, becoming a bigger threat with his improved arsenal.
And Embiid drops them both. And the Warriors with possession here. They've led by as many as 11 points. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A nice shot by AI.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Everyone goes. Incredible. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Let's go, MP! That's how you do it. Cleveland's about to witness the real truth, MP. Let's go, baby.
Blazers got a rowdy crowd. Let's shut them up early.
I grew up a C's fan, but don't win by too much, okay?
That's good call. I'm going to the main. Well, yeah. I have actually keep doing it. Yeah, I want every player's shot analyzed this year, one by one.
What should we be looking at?
Your fundamentals, rebuilding if needed, basic balance, alignment, follow through. I want to see more consistency, practice and in games. They'll continue to get better.
You'll be working with each player?
Personally, yes. I want to talk to the team with full buy-in. We can be humble, we can be better. As far as merit and quality, I don't want to get to a point where the person.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. The last thing that we want is for an experienced guy everything. We have a nice listening collection, but we need a sense of teamwork.
You don't matter chemistry.
And without the fit, no basket, right?
I football my life in games. That's the national champion.
That is how you do it. That helps all the way from the top off.
So,
Let's slow this guy down, all right? It's your game tonight.
MP.
I know, it works.
Yeah, I can't wait to try yours.
Oh, my God, it's going to be awesome.